Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Excuse me, I'm stuffing my face with a fish finger sandwich. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and wonderful day. It is Sunday. It is the day of chill, the day of relax, the day of everything is awesome. So, how about I push this button over here? And we can that one. Yay! Push the button. You'd think after all this time of doing this, I'd know what buttons do what, wouldn't you? But I always end up pushing the wrong things. It's because I have multiple stuff open at once. That's the problem. But yes, hello, good evening. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We are back here in Evospace. We are going to be doing some more things. I did have every intention of starting the stream hours ago, and have been sick, have been not well. And it all boils down to food. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that not eating for the entire day was bad for you? Huh? Who would have thought that? So, hence why I'm stuffing my face with a fish finger sandwich. Because, yeah. So, bear with me a moment. Horrible greasy fingers are not the things you want on the keyboard. Okay. I am so unprepared and I still do not feel fantastic. But we're going to do stuff. We're going to achieve things. We're going to, yay. So, what did we do last episode? We did this. We have over here our I was Wanderer. Hello. I am sick because because I cancelled the stream last week for being ill. So I don't want to do that again. Basically, so that's why. That's why. But hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, right. Let's wander over here, and what we need to do is we need to get this coming down and on there to produce ourselves some coke, because we need coke. Also, I need to remember the controls. Grab that, grab that. So yeah, no, that might Sundays. Pretty much every Sunday, I am ill due to self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted illness. It's the best way to describe it. I'll explain this. My normal life. I work from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Well, it's supposed to be 10 p.m. But that's what I'm supposed to work to. So I do that. I stream until like 2 or 3 a.m. I go to bed. I get up at about 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, which most people, when you say that, goes, oh, you're so lazy. I'm still getting 7, 8 hours sleep. It's not. It's just, it's a different time. It's a different time. And then obviously I do stuff for YouTube, and then I go to work and carry on. The problem is that Sundays, I start work at 6 a.m. I do have Saturdays off. I don't work Saturday evening. I have Saturday off work, but I start work at 6 a.m. So I have to get up really early. And of course, Saturday nights, I can't sleep early because I just can't. It's just because my body is so used to doing that. So what ends up happening is I wake up Sunday morning, I feel okay, I go to work, everything's fine. By the time I finish work at about 2 o'clock, I am feeling like death warmed up, and all I want to do is sleep. So I come home and sleep, and of course I haven't eaten for the day, and it just breaks me, and I do it every week. Every week I do it. And I know I do it, and I really need to come home and eat food, then go to bed. That's what I need to do. So, Norman, hello, good evening. But I don't. That's the problem. I don't do it. I do it the wrong way around. I just come home and I feel like absolute hell. I just want to go to bed. I just want to sleep. I just want to do that, and then leave me on the sofa, or I should go to bed or something like that. And then I will wake up and I will just feel of course, when you feel awful, when you have a really bad headache, and you don't want to eat. When you feel ill, you're not eating food. You don't want to eat because you feel ill, and it's a vicious cycle. And then it takes me hours to get around to the point where I can actually like, okay, I'm going to actually force myself to eat something without feeling sick now. And then I feel better, which is what I do now. I feel better. I still have a really bad headache, but I feel better. I have half a fish finger sandwich in front of me, which is the second thing I've eaten today. But yeah, so but what I really need to do is change my actual shift on a Sunday so I don't work stupid o'clock in the morning. That's what I need to do. But I've done it for so long now. I don't know. I mean, yeah, grabbing something, yeah, that would make perfect sense. Grabbing something on the way home would make absolute perfect sense. But I just, as I said, by the time I come home, because I've had, I mean, I try to go to bed early. I've been trying to like get less sleep on a Friday night, so I'm tired during Saturday, but it's my day off, so it's fine. And then Sunday, I go to bed earlier on Saturday nights, and hopefully be fine on Sundays. It's not working very well, so I might have to stop doing that because that's just probably making me feel worse. But when I feel really tired or feel sick, I just don't want to eat. All I want to do is go to bed. That's all I want to do is go to bed. And I know for it's also that I'm not drinking enough. I'm not doing it. I'm just it's Sunday. Just I am not a morning person. Literally not a morning person. So yeah. So it's just and it is self-inflicted. That's the thing. It is self-inflicted, with me being rather foolish and not dealing with it and being like I should know. What I should probably do is either try and set my alarm earlier on a Sunday morning and get something to eat before I go to work, or just force myself to do something. Maybe I should just not bother going to bed Friday night. Just stay up all the time, so I'll be really, really tired by the time like Saturday evening comes along. I'll be like, right, that's it, I'm sleeping now. That might work. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea though. I'm just not a morning person. Literally, like all my life, I've never been a morning person. I am very much, wake me up in the afternoon, and that'll do. Yeah. But anyway. I do feel better now. Anyway, I managed to stuff myself. I've had lasagna, and I've had as I said, I'm halfway through a fish finger sandwich. And fish finger sandwiches, you can't really go wrong with either. Like fish and chips, you can't. They're good. They're good. Have Coke. Have more Coke. Okay, you do your thing. Right, cool. Yeah. I'm very confused. Oh no, this big strip of land here is because we messed up with the. No, I reverted the save back there. Why have we got a big strip of floor here with no grass on it? Game, hey. Strange. Actually seen inside that. Massive bricks on the outside, tiny bricks on the inside. Something's not quite right. But yeah. Feeling lazy today, like normal. Taking a couple of mince pies out of the piece there. That's I know it's it's weird because I've done this Sunday morning thing for nearly 6 years. I've been working doing these shifts, and I haven't felt as bad as I do like more recently. I suppose is the best way to describe it. Like the last sort of year or so since I moved house. I think stuff's different. I think because I know look, I moved house, and I think now because. I don't know. Something's just different on a Sunday. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. Maybe I should just finish work and like go. As I said, go to a chip shop or go somewhere and do that. Nope. I'm not even gonna go home because as soon as I come home, that's it. I want to just sleep. So maybe I just shouldn't go home. Maybe this should be like, nope. We're gonna stay out for another hour, find some food, And it's stupid because I work in the supermarket. So there's food all around me. There's food around. I deliver food. That's what I do. I deliver food. So you know, it's not like it's yeah. I don't know. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are. We want to build a. Ah, yes. I wanted to try and get the most out of the ore, didn't I? That's what I was looking at here. I've forgotten. Let's see. So yeah. So we know we have to crush ore. What was the thing? We crush ore to get impure copper ore, and then we macerate that to get impure dust, and then we separate that to get dust, or we can smelt it in an arc reactor. Now we don't have the arc smelter, not arc reactor. Or we can just smelt it normally. Okay, we just smelt it normally. Okay, it's because we don't have the steel separator. We do have the steel separator. I guess I built that. Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to do, and then that will give us potentially, because the copper ore into ingots is just you get 1-to-1, but this can give us a 50% bonus probability. So we get every 2 we make, we get 1 extra one. And then this also gives us 50%, which means we're doubling our ore. Not that I think you need to in this game because the resources are infinite, but yeah. And then we can separate it into pure copper dust. And then pure copper dust can be smelted into that. So what's the purpose of so that one goes to this one. So what's the purpose of because the impure can be smelted, or the pure. What's the purpose of making it pure? What's the point of making it pure? Why do we want to do that? Georgia, what's 10 seconds? So that takes 20 seconds. So we'll be increasing the speed, but there's no reason for turning the impure copper dust into pure copper dust. There's no benefit to doing that at all. It's the same numbers. I'm sure the steel separator's got reasons for it to exist. Why would you want to? What can you do with copper dust that you can't do with? Impure copper dust. That. Ah. Anyone know the reason why you would want to convert impure dust into pure dust? Because it doesn't appear to make a difference. That's weird. That step seems absolutely redundant to me. Am I missing something here? You can turn sand into silicon. You can turn impure dust of the different types into just normal dust. Oh, impure ore. So the ores, that's important for the ore. That's fine. But copper and iron, it's not needed for. You do not need to separate out the copper and iron, because even for iron, the impure smelted is 200 watts, 10 seconds to make an iron nugget. An iron ingot even. Try that one around. And the pure dust is the same, 210 seconds. So you're just wasting the stage on that. Okay, so for copper and iron, we don't want to separate it. However, it becomes impure or gravel, and then you can smelt that. But we want to do that because it gives bonuses. But you can do this with a washer. And you can get additional stuff from this. You just iron gravel. Right, wait. So we break it. I'm trying to build like the most efficient machine, getting the most out of it that we possibly can, just because I can. So the copper ore becomes impure gravel ore, and you get a 50% bonus to it. The impure gravel ore can be macerated into dust, which you get 50% bonus, or it can be washed to get possibility of gold out of it. That's like free. You get the gravel ore. And the gravel ore can be macerated into 2, or it can be sifted into malachite. Wow, that's aluminium. We don't have aluminium tech yet, so okay. So I want to. We want to wash it. We want a washer. We want a washer. We do not have a washer. This is completed. Where's the washer? There's your washer. We need ships for that, so we can't do the washer yet. Okay. But I want to leave space for that. We don't want to do it here, because this is going to be our power plant, but that was just where it was there. So what I need is to make the power plant. Yeah, we need to make the power plant, because we need power, and we need cables, and we need all them bits, all them other bits. Okay. So, right. Oop. Oof. You have copper ore for us, copper ingots, thank you. You have any more steel for us? You do, thank you. Here, enjoy more of that. You don't have enough iron, because this is finally run out of iron. This is run out of resources. Have 1 piece of coal. Right, okay. Get more steel, that's fine. Right, so we can now make some of these. So we're going to need, we want to make some electric engines, and I really want to, the electric engine is something we want to definitely automate. So, whoa, yeah. Right, how much power do you require? I cannot remember, and I don't think there's any way to find out, is there? No, there's no way to find out how much power you require. Tell me in here? No. You tell me in the building, in the tech tree? Where am I looking? I'm blind. Automatic mining down here. 1.2 kilowatts. Okay. So you require 2 engines. These output 1.1. That's slightly annoying. I might just do 1 engine, and we'll just run them at what would that be? 95. We're missing 100 watts. 2 divided by 1.1. 1.1 divided by 1.2. We're running at 92% efficiency. Okay, which means instead of taking 1.65, it will take 1.5 seconds. Okay, no, hold on. 1.65 times 0.92, take away 1.65. It'll take 1.8 seconds. Yeah, 1.8 seconds. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So let's get rid of this and this and this and this and this and this. You're doing stone first, but I think you're... Yeah, you've finished. That's fine. We've got stone there. Right, okay. Actually, this whole thing can move down. That's why I did this. Can we clear that off there and put that down there, please? 6. Oop, there you go. And you should auto-connect. You did not auto-connect. Why did you not auto-connect? Yeah, awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's why we did it at that height, because that goes down. Awesome. Okay. So we want to get electric engine. We need 3 boilers, steam engine, a generator. We need a load of pipe because we need water. We put it near water, so that's fine. So we're going to need a pump. I have a pump. I also need loads of pumps. Make me 5 pumps. Craft me 25 pipes. I need to get the copper as well. That's not copper. This one's copper. Yeah, we need to get this running as well. I think if we build a second engine and just loads of cable, problem is I don't have enough copper to do the cable, so we need to run this on build another. Oh no, just it's fine. It's fine. Do that. That's fine. Right. Is this copper over here? No, this was clay, wasn't it? Row of copper here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just put the damn thing back. Put that back. Put the oh, I wanted to replace you with the steel one. That's why. That's why I took it out. I wanted to replace it with the steel. Do that. Let's get the furnaces and yep, I'm going to turn them upside down. It's going to look really weird. Ah. Do. Right, so we have another furnace. We do. Furnace, smelter, that's fine. We want to have a box. Let's put a box there for the minute. Oh, that's not going to do anything, is it? Oh, no. It's not going to do anything because one, I haven't set the resource, and two, I haven't actually put any fuel into here. Oh. Go, do that, okay. Go, 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 go. Right. I don't know if the speed of it is based on the resource like amount under. I don't see that anyway. So, right, and then we need to. Oh yeah. A copper smelter or a steel smelter? I feel like I want a steel smelter. Why do I feel like I should have steel smelters somewhere? Let me get a steel one. That's interesting. Even when you turn them upside down, they still have it, so they still connect that way. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Have an arm that does that, and an arm that does that. And another box put back here. I'm basically building this what was here already, but that's okay. And I want to steal half your resources and put them in there. Okay, because we need copper ingots and lots of them, please. Wow, you've already got loads. Awesome. You are kind of wasting fuel here, but that's okay. Right, so these engines have to go like that. We can have the power on the bottom. Let's do that. What we'll do is we'll run the power line, which I don't think I have. I've got 32 cable. Let's put the cable down here for the minute. We don't need. Oh yeah, right click to remove that, then put the cable down there. There you go. So if we click this and drag it out this way, drag it under there, and then drag it all the way along underneath this guy, which I can't do because I don't have that many resources. Boop. Whee. Oh, damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I suppose it's better than nothing. I don't want to destroy the entire terrain. I mean, we could build it in that anyway, but yeah, if you've ever fallen there, I can step over it, so that's fine. Okay, right. Okay, so here we want to do pageant. So you're going to create the coal, the coke even. The coke is going to go into stuff over here. So how many do you create? You're one every... Need to figure out how many... Consumes heat, so we need to have furnace underneath it. I can't remember what furnace has gone underneath it. Was it copper? Does it tell me? It says power output. It doesn't tell me power input. Let's so we want to have an arm. Maybe just put it right here. Or do I want a chest? I feel like I want a chest. I want the coat to come out into a chest. And then the chest wants to go. So, right, so coat comes out into a chest. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have any on. No. Yeah, coke will come out into this chest here. And then from the chest, it goes into. It needs to go into 3. Ovens. So I need more copper to make more belts. So we have that will put onto a belt. Yeah. And the belt, they have to go back one more. And the belt will split. I need more copper. I need more copper to make the belt, to make sure I can do. I also need a splitter. Wow, have you burnt through all that coke already? I really feel like that's being. Yeah, I feel like that coke's being wasted. These are still running, aren't they? Yeah. You're dead. Okay, do you know what? Here, have loads of wood. Just do that, which I know is really slow. In fact, no, don't have loads of wood. That's pointless. Put the wood in the coke oven. Get coal out of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is one of those not a steel one? I'm sure we had a... They're all steel. Okay, did we not make a stat? Oh, yeah, we did. There. Copper oven here. Okay. We made 7. That's not good enough. That's not. I need more than that. I need more than that. Yes, you're not actually. You're not doing excess, are you? You're doing energy consumption 800 watt. Energy output is 900 watts. So yeah, you're not really doing the excess. You're actually running at full speed. It just so happens that you are a little bit slower. What do you got? You got 30 in there. Let's take this. Take the iron as well. We're making some coal, that's fine. The coal could go over here into this guy. Right. I don't know. I don't need iron for anything, do I? Iron. Yeah, it's a bit weird that you go copper to steel. You don't go copper to iron. Steel. I would have thought that would have been copper to iron, aluminium, and then steel, stainless steel, hard metal. It's weird. It's weird to miss that iron. It's weird to miss that iron. Oh, it's fine. We're going to burn through that really quickly. Any one of those. Which takes 4 belts, which is very annoying. I need loads more rubber arms as well. And I might even need to get some steel arms now I think about it. Where are automation? These ones? Yeah, I think I might need to get some steel ones. Because they can't keep up with the... I don't think these ones can keep up with that oven, so... We could also strap to steel machines as well. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Rather than doing the copper processing, which we'll do somewhere else. I don't know where we're going to do the processing. We just run the coal in. Yeah. Okay. You are to make one of those. Then we're going to need... Jackson, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Have the coal. Melt me the iron. I know the iron won't go into here because we're having a coke for it, but melt me the iron. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to need one of those. You are going to go... what are you? You're copper. I don't think you can keep up. Remember rightly, I don't believe you can keep up with what we'll do. We need a steel robot arm for that one. And we have a copper one on the back, which is fine. There's a copper one there. And then we have our splitter. Now, I don't know whether you can output... Can you... Way to find out. The other option is to not use that at all and come out the side, but I can't do that here. Well, I could. idea was going to be that we need to have that, which means this does want to be one closer. So splitter there. There and there. I don't think you can. Right. Drop in copper. Okay. You don't actually do anything because these aren't close enough. If I put in okay, that works. That does actually work. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. The three of you. Oh, I'm removing them. So that will work. I'm not sure whether I like it or not. Whether I should have it output onto a straight belt. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I'm sure I need to use copper furnaces for this. I'm sure of it. We will find out. Oh, don't replace. So I want to have that. Yep. Okay, so your water input. Hold on. The input's on the back and the output's on the top, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that by having a pipe. We have pipe. We do indeed. You can run along here. You can go, well, you probably don't need to go that far actually, so that's fine. Okay, so we want to have the steam turbine its connections on the back there. Around and have it there. Steel generator. That would have to go over by one. That's no different than having the generator faced that way. We might as well do that because it makes life easier for us. There we go. Makes life easier to build the whole thing. Put on like that. There we go. Okay. And then all we need to do is get the steam from here to here. I'm going to use steel for that. I'm going to use 2 different types of pipe. I don't think we need to pump it out. I don't believe we have to pump it out. I think it just comes to its own. Okay. And then all we need to do is run the power line. Do you know what? We're going to move this pipe. Do 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 do. To be honest with you, I could literally just put the pipe here. Like that, and that will work because game logic. Yeah, that will work because game logic. I got water. Me. Yeah, I don't know quite how that works, but it does work. However, what I do want to do, because it looks a little bit funky, I'm going to come out to there, and then I'm going to remove all these. There you go. So this is kind of got a channel for the water to come down, so it doesn't look. Yeah. That's my that's my reasoning. Okay. Right. So I'm going to leave all the rest of you as copper for the moment. I don't believe copper's enough to run it, but we will test it here. I need to build cable, like loads of millions of cables. More than 20 cables. There we go. Okay. Then she wants to go up one here, doesn't it? Then come along, which she can only do 2 because that's as far as we go, and that's the power line that goes along and connects to the main grid. Okay, getting there. We're close. Feel it in my spines. 31. Here, have 5 pieces of wood. Not going to work very well, but that's okay. Build me lots of copper cable. 31's not enough. I need like 100. Yeah. Whee. Okay, so I need 60. Which means I need an additional 30. And they require 1 copper line each. I need 30 more cables, which means I need more fuel. What did you do? Oh, you actually, you were full. Okay, cool. Right, let's steal that. Take the coal. Well, coal's not as good as what you need, but yeah. I like that the smelters, even though you put them upside down, still have their system. Yeah. Technically, it shouldn't work. It should work, but it should be inefficient because heat rises naturally. So this should be inefficient. You can transfer heat down. Obviously, we have heat pipes and stuff that do things. So, but yeah. I must admit though, it looks really weird. Like it looks, especially with the flames coming down. It looks really weird. So, yeah. Come on, I need 30 pieces of copper. And also, I'm going to have to go and mine some coal. Because I need to start off the system. And I realised I need to actually kickstart the coke production system because I've used all the coke up. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a little bit of coal over here. Just a little bit of coal. Not much. Yeah. Do. Really, it's called coal ore. I didn't think there was a coal ore. I thought it was just coal. And I'm pretty sure it's not white like this. It might be white on the surface, I suppose, when it's been exposed to the air. But, yeah. I just kind of thought coal was just coal. Black charcoal-y stuff you dig out the ground. We now have a magical floating tree. which is awesome. No, no, we can't get rid of the floating tree. No, we must stay there forever. I don't know how it was ground out of coal as well, because I don't. Pretty sure coal would not let any plants grow out of it. I don't think it has any nutrients that would work for plants. No, we must leave the tree. The tree is going to be there forever and ever and ever now. Magical floating tree. All praise the magical floating tree. How much coal do I have? Oh, wow. Okay, if I knew it was going to be this easy to get to mine coal, I probably should have done this a little while ago and kickstarted the whole process earlier. Build a platform. I can't build a platform to sit on, then it won't be a magical floating tree. Yeah, I really should have just gone and mined all that coal that was there already, and just like throw stuff into here. And I know coal is not the most efficient of things for doing what we're doing, but it would still work. I'll be able to get more out of it. I could also go all the way down here. And throw 32 coal and all of these just to get them going. Yeah, we'll threaten that one as well. You can start doing your thing. Okay. So you take 67 seconds to make 10. Correctly. I don't know how much you need one. You need... It's giving me a flat 10 seconds, but I don't know what material that is in there. Actually, that's heat, isn't it? So we'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. Got to copper ore as well, haven't we? Yeah. Oof. Let's dump the copper ore in there so we can get used. Yeah. 21. Getting there. We're getting there. Also, think very, very, very soon we should be making, in a minute, less than a minute, 8 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Here, all my calculations are correct. Well, I don't make calculations. I didn't actually look at the ratios, so. No, it's not going to work. Okay. Totally didn't forget. That's what I was afraid of. The center one can't get anything until the outside two are completely full. One every 13 seconds. Yeah. We're not using any power. Right. So we need 3 coke every 13 seconds. And we are producing 1 every 6.7 seconds. Which is not enough. That's it. 3 every 13 seconds. And in 13 seconds, we're producing 2. Yeah. Yeah. So we need 2. We need 2 ovens to 1 power system. Okay. Okay. Also, this split thing does not work. Right. Okay. So, if it's 2 ovens, 1, and I think 2, 3, 4, and I think it was 6 to 1. We can have multiple coal miners. That would be fine. But if we're going to do 6 to 1, so what I want to do is I want to take out you, and you, and you. Oh. Pretty sure I need steel ones here. And then we stop you. Stop. 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 All of you stop. Cease and desist. Stop. Ah. That copper pipe. Stay there. Pick you up. Pick you up. Cable. We're going to need more cable now as well. So what we'll do instead is we're going to put in a box there. And we're going to have these 2 feed into a box. Oh, damn it. I need to... we need pipes as well. You 2 feed into a box. Then this box will feed into a... Hold on. Whoa. What the... Wait. Can these move at... Wait. They can move at 45-degree angles. I did not know that. I did not know that. Don't need it for this instance, but... That's cool. Okay. Would make them move faster. It's really moving 45 degrees. Way faster than if they're doing this, so... Not that... Right now, we don't... This is fine, but... Right, okay. So if we output onto a... If we output onto a belt, onto a belt, and did that, although I'd want it centralized because it would look better. I'd want it centralized because it would look better. But the splitter doesn't work. So we're not going to do it. We're going to do it square base. It's fine. Like that. Make me four of those and double of those, which means we need even more. We're just slow, aren't you? That's the problem. So what we'll do, we'll take the coal out and we'll put some coke in there because we can. Also take off some of that. So if we did that, and then we got the arms going in like that. The irony is that now I know they can turn 45 degrees. The old system would have worked well coming just directly off the box, but with the old system doesn't work because it needs a you could have one here, take it out of the box, and then the furnace is right next to it, and we'll use a belt. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you won't work because this is here. Right, let's put this back exactly where it was and just run the belt along like that. Okay, I don't know why. I do not know what I was thinking with it. I just left this whole setup here and just change the input. But this works. Are we? There you go, power cable. Okay, get me my steel pipe back again. That's not steel pipe, that's cable. Steel pipe. Okay. Yeah, and then we just do this instead. We could have left exactly where it was. I just wanted to try and make it centralized to make it look good, and don't need to. Don't need to. Oh, I do need more. It can come out and go that way, and then the next one can just go here behind this one. In fact, what we can do is we can remove that, put in the steel oven there. There you go. Not that I think all of them are going to be for power generation, but we'll see. We can expand this as we go because we can get more in there. The problem we have is that our belts can deal with 1.66 items a second, and that single miner is 1.65 a second. So this belt is already saturated with everything. So, and you need 10 every 67 seconds, which means you need 1 every 6.7 seconds. I can make the steel belts. I haven't researched it yet, but I can do it and make it. So That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably have to upgrade them to steel belts. Where even are conveyor belts? Where are conveyor belts? Am I being blind? Oh, do they unlock? Oh, do they unlock automatically then? With something? Where would you research the next level of conveyor belts? Where do they unlock? Automation. Right, they're part of automation. Okay. Okay, they're in there. Right, okay. Yeah, so I can make them. I just obviously don't have the steel yet because we need this running to get the steel. So maybe we'll get let's get the initial thing running, because once it's running, we'll get an infinite supply of coke even, and then we need to then tap into the copper to get and run the power cable along for the copper, and that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Okay. So this is working beautifully for the minute because of this here. Okay. Right. So would you make me 32 power cables, please? And then would you take that and make me 5 more copper of those? Okay. There you go. Right, the power is now connected to the miner. Okay. Because my other thought as well was that if stuff starts getting saturated with like we can only run so many of these off a single belt and bits pieces, I'll just run a belt per miner and have like the belt come along on top, go along to another set over there, or duplicate that side. Because the idea is that we could have 9 miners on that platform around the coal, and I think you can probably put 9, maybe more in around a single node. But I was going to limit myself to 9 because it seems like a nice number. But if this is 1, we could build 9 of these to have mass production, which would be fantastic. Okay, do that, but that does mean the first furnace is going to get more than the rest, but that's okay. You can do 5 a minute, can't you? Let me figure out 5 a... I don't know how often. Right, anyway, there is something else we also need to do before we set sail for anything else. Let's do this here. I don't know why I said set sail then. That's a How many pumps do I have? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me another one. Okay. And we have a fuel container. That's copper cable. I don't want cable. I want copper pipe. Oh, I don't think we have enough. Nope, we don't have enough. Okay, that's okay. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with this. I've got a container to store it, and I think we're going to figure out running maybe a copper fluid furnace, but that just produces heat. So I don't really know. And I don't think it produces enough heat to replace like one of these, and I'd have to run a second pipe in to do stuff with that, which should make life awkward. Not impossible to do, just slightly awkward. But I think for now we'll just stash it inside a pipe, inside a. Yeah. Okay. So my question is, can you keep up with feeding those three? I'm not sure if you can or not. Oh. Right, there you go. Boom. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We'll find out. Yoink. Boop. Yoink. Boop. Might need a steel. Might need a steel output. Yeah. I think we're going to steel output. You were just kind of getting there, but I'd rather be safe. I'd rather have the steel one. I like the way they jitter. Every time they change segment, you see them jitter slightly. It's like, do I need something? Do I need something? Do I need something? Yeah, so that's cool. Okay. So, now. Production, consumption. Right, if everything is correct, there should be coke on this line. If I told you, do anything. Right. That's interesting. So if I don't tell the drilling rig what to mine, it still consumes the power. So if it's sat there idle, it still consumes power. Okay. Here we go. Yay. I really regret building that so far away. Should have built the power station like right here. Right here next to the next to it all. And just accept that it's going to be a concrete world. Which is a setting you can do, can't you? You can actually make concrete world, can't you? There is a setting that says concrete world when you make a map. I don't know how awkward that'd be to play on though, because how would you initially mine your resources if it's a concrete world? And where would you get water from? Okay. I hope the turbine's moving. I assume the turbine's moving. I was confused as to why it wasn't why nothing was coming down the line here. Give me your that. You. Okay, so I swear this is wasting coke. Like, I don't seem to get as many copper ingots from putting in 32 coke as I do from coal. I know coal's slower, way slower. This is not working at this is working at 50% speed. So, but it almost feels like it's wasting the coke. The stone furnace. Maybe the stone furnace just can't deal with the coke. I don't know. How many steam turbines do you have? One. We have one right now. Which is you need 3 steam boilers, which are not actually getting all their power. No, you're 900. Wait. Wow. Okay, no. these produce 900 and these actually want 2.2 kilowatts. So this is not running at full speed, but it's fine because we are not running the turbine at full speed because we only have a single motor connected to it. So we're okay for the moment. I know you've just got here. Also, there's a lot more gaps on that belt than I thought there would be. Oh no, that's because we're not running this at full speed, are we? No, this is not. This is running at 92%. So it's doing one every 1.8 seconds, and the belt can deal with every 1.65 seconds. So if I put a second engine back here, this would run at full speed. And the engines do not waste power. So I could put a second engine in here, like that. And the first one to be running, as you see at the top of the screen there, it says 100%. 100%. This one is running at 21% because we only need 1.2 kilowatts of power. So actually, I think my numbers were off there. This only produces 1 kilowatt and this requires 1.2. So we're losing 20%, not 10%. We're losing 20%. So instead of it being 1.65, it would have been probably one every 2 seconds or something was coming out of there. Now, we should, in theory, saturate this belt. Items per second, 1.66. And you produce one in 1.65. That's weird. That's weird. That belt does not look. The numbers are wrong. They have to be wrong. Either the belt moves faster or that. I don't think that's running. I don't think that's doing 1.65 seconds. I don't feel like that's doing 1.65 seconds. I unfortunately can't time it because if I click out the window, the frame rate drops and you can't see it properly. Look at that. Put on. So there's no way to. There's no real way for me to time that whether that is doing 1.65 seconds. But that doesn't feel right. That feels like it's slower. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. Not important. What is important, however, I would use time on the phone, but my phone is my webcam, so it's kind of occupied right now. Sat in front of the screen, staring at me. So you can view my beautiful hedgehog face. Was I right or wrong about this? Let's find out. Let's put in a copper one here and see whether you can actually keep up with. I don't think you can. Memory serves. I don't believe you can. We will find out. So you're going to fill that. That's fine. Oh, output is busy. Yes. Yes, it is. Damn it. Damn it. I went over there to get the copper. Didn't make any pipes. Boing. Boing. Yes, yeah, I got 19 ingots out of putting 32 in there. We was only about halfway done. Whereas 32 coke feels like I only got like 9 or 10 ingots from it. Maybe I'm just wrong on it. Maybe it is doing the correct thing. I just And let's put our container. Put the container there. Enough resources for infinite. Ah, so that tells you how long it would last. So only till 30. So right. So these are now running again. Cool. Okay. Right. So you finish your 10. Boop. You run another 10. Let's see whether you can put enough in here in this time. It is. Now, I don't think that's intentional. I can click a building, hold right click, and I can still run round and just view that building. Oh, you know what I want, don't you? I need a buffer for that coal. Don't I? Or I need to be making sure I'm using 100% of the coal. 7, 8. Actually, I think the copper ones can deal with it. The copper ones can deal with it. Which makes sense they can deal with it. Yeah, so you've got 17 seconds left when you fill up. Okay, so the copper ones can deal with it, so that's fine. Which makes sense, because otherwise these ones would not empty in time, because we've only got copper ones here. Let's get rid of these steel ones here. We can save them for later. Let's put in, I've got 3 left. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go and get some more. You. You can have some more coal. There you go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Need more boxes. Right, yeah, because you are. The problem is I can't output that into a box because I don't have enough ways of getting the stuff out of the box. But hopefully this should be correct. This should not. Where are we? We are here. No, it's going down. It's going down. Right, okay, so if it's going down, right, so this needs 1 every 6.7 seconds because it's 10. Okay, calculator. If you're doing 1.65, like you say, times 60, that means you are producing 99 ingots, 99 copper coal a minute. Okay. We divide that by 6.7, and it actually gives us 14. Apparently, we can run 14 of these steel ovens. You know where I got my original numbers from? It was from a copper one. It was from a copper. One of these. Yeah, these are slower. That's where I got the 6 from. That doesn't feel right because I feel like because these are steel. These would have been 100. Which makes one. Maybe it is 14. But maybe it's 14, and I literally just had enough resources to make 6 of them, which is why I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually need to go to 14. which is going to be, let me up. How much do we need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa! Joker, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. That was loud. The ding was very loud in my ears. I'm sorry about that. I did not realize it was so loud there. Also, bad mix it up, not giving me the chat message, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Right. We've got 6, so we need to go 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need to go 4 more sets of 9. 9, 18, 27, 36. We need to go 36 tiles from here. Okay. So there's a really big hole here. Really big hole here. Thank you. 36. It's a really big hole there. Let's go down the big hole. Ooh. Ooh. There's stone, and there's more stone, and there's redstone. Oh. I do it. It's redstone. We can get the Minecraft stuff going. And apparently there's lava as well. And oh, mine the single piece of copper ore. I can boost that out of the water. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let me put it in anyway because it's bugged. That's fine. So I need to build loads more of these guys, but I need more steel for that. What should I have? Steel piping. Okay. We also need to make more of these guys because you're going to fill up here. Right. Give me the copper, 20 ingots, and you're still going. Right, make me another 5 of those. Make me all the steel pipes you can make. I don't think this is running anymore. In fact, I don't think this has been running for quite a while. No, I only have coal on me. I don't have any coke. You can have the coal. I'm going to steal some coke. Oh, I need stone as well. Oof. 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 Yoink. Wee. Wee. Make me a couple of boxes. I really feel like I should have those pumps come out the back of it because it's really weird having them on top. There you go. Okay. Once you drop below 10, you can start running again, and then we will see whether this actually is producing the numbers it says it is. Okay. Right, so So let me drink my 2-hour-old coffee. Lovely. Right. So what I want to do next is, I don't know what. I need 14 of these guys to run that one mine. If the numbers are correct, I'm not convinced the numbers are correct. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like something's off with the miner. Do. Right, going to there we go, that's better. Okay, so it kind of, that's fine. But hang on, where did you come from? Get out of it. Not that we need to go back this far at all. We need to go back to like here. This is it. This is going to be our power generation system. So for steel production, I want to have a different factory. Yep, I do. I want to have a different factory for steel production. Right, can I yoink all of your coke? Boing. Boing. And another boing. Wee. Doof. Have some coke. Have some more coke. Is there something else over here? No. I was purely forgetting the height correct. Do. Okay. Right, okay. So you're going to produce us more steel, which is awesome. So let's see if we can't get you working on the power grid. You are going to be another miner here, aren't you? Hello? Right, sorry. There, what we're doing here, we're going one. Yes, there's another miner there. So what I want to do is I want to make this platform slightly larger. I also really would like to make it out of something else, but what I'm going to do is paint it later. I think that would be the idea. So let's get rid of that and that. We'll get rid of that one entirely later, but that's okay. So what I'll do is grab this. Let's put this down here again somewhere. We're not using the stone furnaces right now. I'll right click to get rid of them and then click there. And, you would go there, which means you want to make this one bigger here. We might paint these later on, just I don't know what colour yet, so. Okay, so that's you, and then we want to go 2 gap, and then that there, so that would be there. Fit it in and make life easier to see. Fit it in. Fit it in, it's fine. We can always remove it later. So that's where they're going to be, which means we can get rid of these two on the outside here. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's where our miners are going to go. And then we have a power cable running up this one, and a power cable running up this one, and a power cable running up that one. If I want to hide it later, I could always hide it under the floor somehow, sort of, maybe, or we could run it up high, bring the power cables down and have the engines upwards. That's an issue as well. Not an issue. Right, so let's cut the power to that for a moment. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Means that one's going to disappear and that will disappear. Yeah. Right, how are you doing? You are... None of this is blocked up. None of this is blocked up. Yes, something's not right here. The numbers, Mason, they don't add up. The numbers don't add up. That miner is not working at full speed, or the numbers are wrong on it. Or I'm an idiot and haven't calculated it properly because I've just realised something. I did 60 times 1.65. That's not how it is it? It's 60 divided by 1.65, which means it's producing 36, not 99. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, okay, yep, yep, yep. Yeah. I press times instead of divide, which means you can't keep up with this, which makes sense because you want 1 every 0.67, correct? Yes, you want 1 every 6.7 seconds. So divide that by 6.7, meaning you can run 5.3 of them, which still doesn't actually add up. That's still not quite right. Because if you can run 5.3 of them, 5 of these should be running all the time. And it's not. You're basically running 4 of them. So what's causing that then? Why? As I said, this, if this really is doing one every 1.65, and a belt can deal with one items per second, 1.66 items per second. No, that's wrong. That's wrong as well. Times in not dividing. That is yes, 1.66 per second. So that's 60 divided by 1.66. That's that would be right. So the belts can deal with 99 items per minute, which means three of these should completely fill up a belt. And then that would be 14 smelters. Okay. Can we make 2 more of these? You need 15 coke because I haven't been doing you properly. Yeah, we haven't been using the stuff. Can I make 2 more of them? I can. And I need... You know what? I think I might also drop them down to 1 engine each. Have 3 of them and drop them down to 1 engine each. Because they produce 36 items a minute and we can only run 99, which is 33 items a minute. So I need to drop them off by 10% of... That would be 3. So if I drop them by 20%, but that would make them 30 items each. Yeah, if you're doing 36... 36 divided by 20. 20% of 36 is 7.2. So we'll drop you down to 28 items. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Get rid of this entire row. And you. Now here comes the question. How do I connect them all to the belt? Will you create a connection there? Oh. You should do that also. Okay. No. I need more. This is more than 2. That engine. You are going to be doing coal. And you are also going to be doing coal. Uh, 9. Oop, there you go. Okay. You're gonna back up a little bit till everything balances out, and then it should be okay. Because this should be 90 items a minute. Now, well, actually under 90 items a minute. 36 takes 7.2. 29 items a minute, so yeah. It's not going to quite fit up the belt anymore. However, something else I need to double check. Well, that's only 3 kilowatts, so we should be good. 3.3 kilowatts we're using. Okay. That tooltip's wrong. Unless does what's wait. I am utterly confused. Why is your usage only 60%? What's you don't have a resource? Yes, you do. Why? What is happening here? What is happening here? What is going on? Why? All my numbers are messed up. This is... The tooltip says any consumption is 5.4 kilowatts. I have 3 engines using 1.1 kilowatts each, which is 3.6. However, the production is 4.9 kilowatts, but the usage is only 40%. How can we be consuming more power than that is producing? And not have it running at 100% speed? I think that tooltip's broken. And then inside here, this is messed up because the network load keeps increasing and then decreasing. I don't know why it jumps to like 9 kilowatts. I must I bet it's you guys, isn't it? I bet that's the problem. You're not producing enough heat to keep up. You're not producing enough steam, I betcha. Yeah. Yeah, you're not running. You need copper furnaces. Do I have any copper furnaces? I feel like I made some copper furnaces. I feel like I made some. Did we put some? Make some more. I need more copper anyway. Nope. Sorry, need to run out. wonder if that's what's throwing it off. I wonder if it's because it's not producing enough steam. It's not generating enough power, but the numbers are just being thrown off completely. You're a steel smelter, so you're only producing 400 watts now. So we probably need a copper furnace for this one as well. Boop. Let's go down here and do this one first. Replace mode. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you produce 1.8 kilowatts of power. You actually want 2.2, so you're still not running at full power. You want 1 coke every 9 seconds, which is more than the 13 seconds. That's the problem. That's 1 every 3 seconds we need. 1 every 3 seconds, and you produce 1 every... Output is busy? What? Oh god. Oh god. The Ah, damn it. I don't know how much the copper fluid thing works. I don't know. Yeah, you need to be... You are steel, and you're not really keeping up. There you go. The temperature's back up again. In fact, they got a little bit of excess temperature. Right? Okay, so how are you doing that? You still say 5.4 kilowatts energy consumption, which is not correct. That is entirely wrong. There we go. The network load is now even, 3.3. Okay. Okay, it's because we wasn't producing enough. It was throwing the numbers out. That's weird. That tooltip is broken. Yeah. No, it's not broken. No, it's not broken. No. You're telling me how much kinetic energy you're requiring. It's not broken. It's this. Yeah, it's not electricity because I'm looking at the generator, not the cable. That's why it was building up charge, because it was demanding more power than it actually had, than it could produce. Which means that now, we look at these. These are running at 100%, which is much nicer now, and we are, I believe, probably completely full. Yeah, you can't actually output your goods. Okay, so let's do 2 things. One, let's research gas dumping, which is weird because creosote's not a gas. I can't do gas dumping. Fluid dumping? Research fluid dumping. See if we can do that. Creosote's technically a fluid. I don't know why it can burn like a gas. It can burn like a gas, but grab that. And can we make one of these copper fluid things? Do we have one? No. Make one of these. Find out what these produce, what these do. Because we might be able to replace just one of our boilers with it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Right, let's put it down. Oop. In fact, pick it up. Let's just put it here. No. You've used 400. We need way more than 400. Awesome! It's like a gas, actual gas boiler. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. It only produces 400, so it's not really of any use. It takes 20 seconds to burn 3 creosote. Yeah, I can't really do anything with it. So Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get the fluid dump. Where's the fluid dump? Oh. But you're out of power. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, do you know what? Burns creosote really quick. It burns 3 every 20 seconds. And these are producing 0.25, I think it is. Yeah, 0.25 every minute. So 4 of them would be 1. That's 1 a minute, it burns 20. Oh yeah, it would absolutely destroy. It would deal with all of these. One of them would deal with all these. So what we're going to do is we are going to use it. We are in fact going to use it. We're going to put it in here. We're going to put our put a Stirling engine on top. Put you there. And then we'll put the computer in front of that. There we go. Produce. That's weird number. So you produce 400 watt. The other thing as well is that this will balance better than just the fuel ones, because these tend to waste fuel, because they're forever changed up, whereas these can keep a constant heat level. So stuff that's like this is better for that. But yeah, it's not going to be of any use to us to do that. But we can use it to burn through our research right now, because why not? We might as well just use it to burn through our research. That's fine. How much did that use? That used none. Okay. We need to research more stuff to burn through everything. So let's get the scanner. Go. We can get a steel fluid furnace as well, which is even more efficient. Well, it's not actually. The steel one is just twice the copper one. It's when you start getting to aluminium, that's when stuff becomes more efficient. Steel is just twice as powerful as copper. Whereas aluminium, you see there, the burning speed is ×2, so it's the same burning speed as steel, but produces more heat. So steel, copper, so we're going. So these ones, 1.5 speed, which is fine, but it's not going to be enough to keep everything going, I don't think so. Yeah, you are using you're running at 25% speed, so you're going to be using like 1 every 20 seconds. 2, 4, 6. 1 every, you'd be using 3 every 80 seconds, so like yeah. And I think you're going to be full for a while, because these have still got loads inside them. They've got loads of storage inside them, so yeah. My concern is that you two are not producing enough. So you're producing 1 every 6.7 seconds. We need 3. No, we need 1 every 3 seconds. So you two will not keep up with this, because it's 1.6 seconds, 1.67 seconds. Sorry, 6.7 seconds. That's 2 in 6.7 seconds. In 3 seconds, that's I mean, they're not running at full whack anyway, but we're still we are potentially using, yeah, so it's 9 seconds. So it's 3 in 9 seconds. If this was 6 seconds, 6, 12, 18, 9, 18. Yeah, these are producing. Yeah, this is not enough. This is not enough. 1 every 6.7 seconds. Two every 6.7 seconds. We need 1 every 3 seconds. That means in 3 seconds. Oh no, hang on. No. If you're producing 1 every 6.7 seconds. Oh, why can't I figure that out? Why does my what? One every 6.7 seconds. So 0.14 a second. Half every 3 seconds. So if we need 1 every 3 seconds, we need 3 of these. Yeah. Right now we're not using 100% of the electricity, so that's why it's keeping up. But I don't think it is keeping up, actually. So you take out the front, and oh, you put it into the front. Okay. All right, and also this is being wasted. This is being wasted here because if this belt isn't being used all the way, then we're wasting resources up there. So let's grab some coke. Wow. We'll grab 2 sets of coke. Let's go up to the iron and let's have some coal. You can also have some coal. You can have coke. There you go. I was thinking that. I was looking at this earlier on. I was thinking this isn't big enough. This isn't big enough for what I need to do. Because I need a power cable coming in, and I need each one being individually tapped onto the 9, so that if it ends up with something inside it, the engine powers down. But I can't directly connect to the engine. Let's research logic, because we have researched logic already. What else can I research? Because we need to use the creosote up. Next level pumps, go. Next level containers as well. We could go to a steel container which holds twice the amount of goods. Also, I've got the fluid dump. I kind of want to probably set up some logic for the fuel dump, Like if the container's over a certain amount, open the fluid dump. Just to get rid of it so we don't have a backup. But what I need is a network switch. Not network switch, I need a breaker switch. Each miner needs to be on its own separate breaker. So that we can have them individually switched. Either that, or we have each one of these come out to a storage. But the problem with that is that I can't take it out of the storage fast enough because these guys don't. I'll connect it to a box. But if I connect it to a box, the problem with that is that I can't take the items out of the box fast enough to saturate a belt again. Like the I can have 3 steel robotic arms around a box extracting stuff. But they do not move fast enough to take out the things that we need. It's a shame that you can't just run belts out of boxes directly. But, and you can't do priority splitters. So if I have a box like this, you can run the belt directly into it. So hang on, let me show you. Let me move this cable. Okay. Just so I can put in some more floor underneath here. Oh, that's right, yeah. So what we can do is we can have a box here, like that, and we have a steel arm. I need more steel. Like that, but we can't have the belt come directly out of a box. It doesn't connect to the box, which is a shame. You have to have inserters to do it. If we do that, obviously this guy just isn't running as fast. No, it is. The best I can do is I can have 3 of these guys. Especially now I know that you can change these to be like this. That's the fastest I can output from a chest. Is that? I think that is enough, isn't it? I think that's right. Especially because these 2 here can actually move way faster because they're only going 90 degrees. Way faster than that. does. That does actually look like a full belt. I think if they were coming out 180 degrees, it wasn't enough. Because they're only moving 90 degrees, that does actually work. And there is, of course, the other storage as well. You've got another, there's the bigger storage, which can just store even more items on them. But yeah, that does. It's not quite. It's like I would say it's like 99%. So yeah, but yeah. But can I say that I could set it to do a 90 degree and end up on this belt here or on that belt there. That'd be fine. I mean, this is backed up anyway, so this is where Black Beavis. Is there no end to these games? No, there are no end to these games. There are no end to these games. We must play forever and ever. But what we could do now is, rather than having breakers break each one individually, I could read this box and say, hey, if it's over 50% full, turn off this power line. And then we do the same here, another box right here, and we do the same thing. If it's over 50% full, turn off that power line. And we just run 3 of them on one line, 3 of them on another line, 3 of them on another line. It looks as if three of these machines saturates about anyway. It's a bit bigger than initial, but that doesn't matter. That's not a problem. So why is it not moving? Because the they cannot get rid of the creosote. I need to research this, but this requires 8 circuits and I don't have any circuits. Can I make some circuits? I cannot. I need to chop down some wood or build a farm. I might build a farm. How are we doing over here? Yoink. Could I add storage they all deposit to? What, you mean all 9 miners would go into the same storage? Oh, the creosote. Yes, I did actually just research the steel container. So we could do that. Each one of them could get its own container as well if we really wanted to. Let's do that. Let's make well, what can I make on those? Oh, I need dirt. Do I not have any dirt? Where do you get dirt from? Oh, it's because I've been mining on top of there we go. It's because I've been mining on top of stone all the time. Yeah, I could add more to it, but I do wonder whether they share storage. Let's find out. Do you guys auto transfer between each other? You do. You do. Awesome. Awesome. So they all share. God. Wow. Wow, we're full on coke in some places. How are you doing? Are you? No, you're actually emptying. So this is definitely not keeping up. Right. So I need 3 coke and hold on. 1 every 9 seconds. That's 3 coke seconds. That's 1 coke every 3 seconds. These produce 1 coke every hold on, go back. Bring it all back down to per second. These produce 0.14 a second. They produce 6.7 1 every 6.7 seconds. So to get that, I would need so 6.7. You're done with that. I need to make some. Right, hold on. How are you? You're good. You're good for a minute. Okay. They share storage. That's fine. So. One every 9 seconds. It's not 3 of them, but it's not 2 of them, it's like 2.5 of them. Okay. One of these can deal with one a little bit of those. So 6 of these are going to run 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the yeah. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Make all the copper belts. We've still got loads of copper. There we go. Boom. Right. Okay. Okay, so let's build another 3 of these, another 3 of these, generator, and a turbine. I don't know why stuff has moved around. It's not ordered correctly. Oh, I need more copper. I need 3 more of those. I also need more robot arms, but I need steel ones for that, don't I? Steel. Nope. 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 Creosote. Give me some creosote. Take it out of this one, so that you two can start going again. Yeah, okay. Boing. Oh. Why can't I make those? I didn't get any steel. I didn't actually pick any steel up. I put stuff in the machine. I didn't actually pick any steel up from the machine. Numpty. 2. Convenient. We need 2. Keep missing that bell. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get it. So I think the way this works is, oh no, it's going to, oh, okay. I would have thought the main belt would get priority off of that, but I guess not. Okay, so it's the side belt that's weird. Is it the same here? Well, I won't find out to that moves, so yeah. Okay. Right. Well, let's build a second power system. And we're going to put it up here. Doesn't really matter where I put it, if I'm honest with you. Which one's in line with that? Let's put it in line with this one here. Yeah. Steel turbine? Nope. Yeah, no, yeah, steel turbine. That's correct. There. Steel generator there. I need some pipes. I don't have enough steel for the pipes. That's okay. We'll get that done in a minute. Need 7 steel pipes. Okay. Then we just need to put in 3 inserters there. Yeah. I kind of wish you were a balancer, like a better balancer than this. It's fine. It's fine. And then if we want to do another one, we'll do another one. We'll do another one here, I suppose, right next to it, and just add more on down the line and just keep running them down. And hopefully the belts will be fine. Right, more. We need switches. Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Get back. I want to put one of these. But it's going to need access to water. Or we just drop down some trees. Do the old-fashioned way. Make me 7 of those. I think we just go and drop down some trees. We'll be fine. Drink. Ooh, big thick tree there. I'll have that one. Give me the tree. Yoink. Only 7. Huh. Make all the wood. Okay, go. Bloop. Output is busy. Oh yeah. Boop. There you go. Okay. Make me 10 of those. I need more robotic arms. I don't know how many I need though. 3? 2, 3 for the minute, I think. Yep, 3 for a minute. Oh, I need a copper pipe. No, cancel. I need a copper pipe, which apparently I have 2 of already. So, right, I don't remember making any more copper pipe, but okay, fine. And then we just go and we put in these 3. 1, 2, 3. And we watch the gauges rise. Not that we need this much power production, but yeah. Room for storage here. You're fine. Okay, right. How are we doing for storage on coal? You are full. Okay. So we need some form of logic up here, which means I need to make some microchips, which is what I was making the circuit boards for. So I need... I cannot make any microchips. We need 6. Ah. It is honestly such a shame that I cannot bring. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Pick up that, pick up that, pick up that. Grab. You know what? Pick up that too. Give me. What's in here? I don't know. Grab. Oh, it was coal, wasn't it? Here. Go. You can take all of that. There you go. Boom. You're just producing random coal. That's fine. So can we disconnect that? Can we put a steel smelter on top of here? And can I dump my copper into there, please? Go, go, go. Actually consume some of the stuff here. Okay. Producing 400, actually needs 800. So there we go. Okay. You can make me copper down here where I am rather than me running all the way back over there all the time. And then the computer, we can literally just like dump anywhere. It yeah, it might as well live here. Put the computer there just for a moment because it's only we've only got one little machine right now. That's fine. So, oh, you. Yeah, you're not really getting enough fuel. It's fine. Make a microchip. So you're actually taking 18 seconds to make a copper ingot. Anyway, have a microchip. Yay! 1 of a million. That's fine though. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll get there. We will get there. Right. I'm going to grab this chest here. I'm going to bring it down here. This chest is going to sit right there. Yeah, it's going to make a little dent in the ground, but this is going to store all the stuff we no longer use. So I don't need that. I don't want the stone smelters anymore. I don't need the copper sterling engines or the copper drilling ones. I might keep the smelters for the moment because we're probably going to use them at some point. You can have the basalt as well because we can't use that right now. All the rest of the stuff I will potentially use. Technically the oven can go, but right now it's just a just literally to consume all the organic stuff I've got just to do something with it. Don't need uranium yet. You're right. Let's just do that. It's not that my inventory is clogged at all. It's just it's easier to see things if you've not got so much stuff there. Don't need aluminium yet either. Let's put that in there. Let's put. No, I want to keep the platforms on me because I know I will need them at some point, and that'll be fine. They get converted up to copper ones, but then if we go up to the steel ones, which I haven't got unlocked yet, yeah. So yeah. Okay, we've got a green chaos emerald and we've got blue chaos emeralds, and there's a grey chaos emerald and orange chaos emerald there. So yeah, we've got all of them. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of 7 chaos emeralds. Great, it'd be great. That's not right. That's not right.
I hate that hedgehog.
Robotnik's here. No. Yeah, that's not. How are we producing 18 kilowatts? This produces 4.9. This produces 4.9. Unless, maybe they've got an internal buffer. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. So they're like a little battery. So that's why it's saying we have 19 kilowatts in the system, 18 to 19 kilowatts in the system, because that's how much they can store and then drop out really quickly for like 0.1 of a second or something stupid. Don't know why you'd be telling me about stainless steel battery boxes. I don't have those. That's weird. Electric engines are running at 99.4%. That's dead up there. That's what I want to do. Right. Give. Make me more microchips. So yeah. No screws. No screws here. There are no screws here. Why are you not running? Output is busy. Oh god. Yeah, we're just not using. Yeah, which makes sense. Which makes sense. it's not quite 3. It's like 2.5 to 1. So we technically have a redundant oven. This oven isn't needed technically. However, we are producing enough coal on this line for 14 ovens. So we can go there. This is just going to be our power. Yes, and I might research some decoration things. Let's do that. Well, we've got to wait for this to finish actually. Whoa. One microchip remains. One microchip remains. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there. What? Yeah. Do it. Wait, what happened to a microchip? I did make one. Where'd it go? I've been robbed. Robbed. Okay, I thought you made 2 copper wire per. Wow. Okay, so that actually requires 6 copper ingots. It was 3. Maybe I was wrong. Right. You take that. Yay! The switch is complete. We can do a switch now. Let's get some decorations going, shall we? An advanced sign. Let's get the paint tool. Because I was kind of thinking that maybe we could get some decorative clay bricks and make our power building into an actual building at some point. That might be an idea, you know. We can oh, right, so now we can make power switches. Great. Yes. What do I need for these? I need microchips. No. Ugh, which means we need loads of copper. Okay, it's okay. You continue with the copper. You do the copper thing. That's fine. Maybe a switch. I need. I need one of each of these, don't I? The logic display. Oh yeah, the press allows us to press blocks into blocks. So press blocks into blocks. It allows us to press things into stuff, so you can make a glass block for placing down in the world. Concrete into danger block. Sand into basic platforms, which we can make in our hands anyway. Copper casing into rusty copper casing. Okay. Planks into wood. I can do all this with my head. Yeah, what's in 3 seconds? I mean, I can do most of that in my hand just as quickly, so I don't. But then again, automation is the better way of doing things when you have, rather than having to go and pick up things. Potassium block. Thorium dust into a thorium block. Uranium-235 into uranium-235 block. I'm not sure I'd want to be walking around on that. Yeah, really not sure I want to be walking around on the uranium-235 block. Wow, you got this awesome green glowing floor. Yeah, it's uranium. Not the uranium actually glows green, but digit column. So stone can make a column, and then a column can make a. Yeah. What if you can burn those blocks? Click. No, they have no use. You can't even macerate them back down. Yeah, no use at all. Once you make them into blocks, that's it. They become decorative. You can't even macerate them back down into dust. Yeah. However, I didn't see that. Oh, it's uranite cluster, which you can get from impure uranium ore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Give me decorative clay. Give me that. Right. Okay, let's go and sort out some logic over here just to see whether we can get this working properly. So, break the power line here. Put that facing that one. No, not there. Put it facing that way there. So I interact with it, it flips it down. That's off, correct? No, that's on. Is that off? That's off. I'm so confused by these things. What confused me the most about these switches is that it looks like the lever can go this way. So I really feel like it should have a thing on it that says on is this way, off is that way, and the lever should go all the way over and come all the way back in. Not go halfway. Although going halfway is easier to know. If it's directly up, it means it's on, which is fine, but it's not as easy to see. It needs to be an actual physical switch like the image. A physical on-off switch like the image. That would be better than this big switch thing. But yeah. Okay. Damn it, I need to get logic into that. Red and green dashboards. I mean, just having an indicator that tells you which switch would be nice. Because that is off. There's not. That is on. That is on. That is off. Yeah. Which I just. Yeah. Ugh. 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 It's weird. It's just weird. However, I feel like I need to actually. Move it. Can I not make planks? Can I not make planks? A plank is something you have to make in the machine. Make circuit boards by hand, but can't make planks. Did I even research the cutter? No. Mind you, the cutter doesn't. The cutter doesn't unlock planks. No, I can make planks by hand. Why do I not see planks in my list? Tree! So let me make a copper screwdriver. Am I being blind? Because it'll let me make it. It requires 1 copper piece and a plank. I don't see planks. Plank is there in other. What I'm getting is I cannot see how to make planks, but it will let me make a screwdriver, which means that I can make a plank by hand. But I don't see it there, and I believe it would be because I would need to unlock. Now, no, that's wooden planks, wooden stairs, a bed, and a door. Well, I want to make a screwdriver anyway. Boom. Yeah, plank. There, make a plank. Plank did not appear in my inventory as I was making it. That's weird. Can I make a plank if I click it? Nope. Can I not make planks? Are they not a thing you can make? Research. I mean, I'll research decorative blocks, but it doesn't tell me it unlocks planks. Decorative wood, columns, materials. Okay, have we got decorative wood unlocked now? Yeah, I can make wooden stairs that requires wooden blocks. And there, wooden blocks require planks. It says there, wooden blocks require planks. I cannot make planks. That's weird. And even if I cancel it before the wood, it doesn't put the wood in my inventory. We'll try the cutter. Yeah, I'll try that. That's what I would have thought it would have been, under the cutter. That makes sense. We'll try that. We'll try that. I mean, if you don't have it unlocked, if you try and, if you got it all in here, and you don't have it unlocked, when you click it, it takes you to the research tree. It takes you to where it is and highlights the thing. So if I go, I would like to have a stainless steel industrial smelter, and I click it, it will take me to this screen here, and it will highlight the one, although it doesn't center on it. It'll tell me that one there. See that? So if I go into my inventory and I scroll down here under the Alt tab and I come down to other here and I click plank, it doesn't take me anywhere. I'm sure I made planks before in the previous save. I wonder if they're just not shown on the list. There's also apparently peat, which is another thing I can't click on. I mean, I know there's some things that are not implemented in the game, but planks are definitely one of them. Planks are definitely one of them. But I can make them. I can make planks if I'm making something. Like I click this door here, it will make planks. So there's plank. There's another plank. I cancel it. The planks should appear in my inventory. They do not. So I guess planks are not a thing I'm allowed to actually have a hold of. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not important. It's just a thing there. So I wanted the screwdriver because apparently the screwdriver can turn things round. Ah, look at this. What? Okay, so that one I can turn around. This one I can't turn around. Okay, I'll just pick it up. Okay. Oh, my inventory's broken. No, it isn't. There it is. Right. Okay. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to do none of that. That. I wanted to do that. Okay. Because I need access to the bottom of it, and that defaults to off, does it? Yes, it defaults to off. Do that, and it's on. Okay, right. So, yeah, right, turn it off. I need access to the bottom of it because I need to plug the logic into the bottom of the thing. So, your camera's back online. For some reason, two of the Wi-Fi's went offline. Hard times. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for you. They're testing security. That's what it is. So I want. Which one was which? I need multiple ones of these. So I need more copper. Output is busy. Well, there's no input as well. So yeah. Ah. Which was this one? This was the. Let me up. This is the controller. So the controller needs to be. There. I kind of want to put that switch upside down. I want to put that switch upside down. Yep. The controller wants to be. Oop, like that. Okay. So we've got Wi-Fi ones and USB ones. So smart people don't get the Wi-Fi ones. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how. I mean, I know Wi-Fi home cameras. That I know they're encrypted, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how any of that. I don't know what like the encryption levels and stuff are of them and anything like that. So I don't know how easy, difficult, complicated getting access to them is. Right. So I need one of those and about 25 of those. And then just remember how this works. So, I think it's that way around, isn't it? No, no, it's not red, red, and green, green. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. Can I? Okay. Red is the input. Green is the output. So green is output into the red input, and then green is output into the red input. Okay. Right. Can I just do it like this? I don't know if that's going to work or not. That's really bizarre. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I need to. No. No, that. Right. Okay. This is laid out really, really badly, and I feel like I would lay this out better, but I am very limited to how you can interact with these things. Like the steel switch, or the switch, really should have a logic plug on it. Okay, so we want to. Right, we want to grab you. And you are going to connect to the inventory, and you are connecting to coal. You want to read the coal. If the coal is less than oh god, you can't just oh yeah, you can't just type a number in. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, so I need Why can I not just type a number in there? Why can I not just type a number in there? This is such a weird way of doing things. There are multiple mushrooms down here. There are loads of different sea plants that all have the same icon as well. That's not confusing. I think I just might use the blocks. The block seems like a good idea. Can I do a coal block? Is there a coal block? There is not a coal block. Really? Really? If coal is greater than coal ore, output I get that you used all these wonderful icons and stuff, but I really do feel like you need stuff like A, B, C, D, E. Because I need another one of these. Okay, it's like that, is it? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, being able to just type a number into this here would be great. You know, it's got all these wonderful machines and stuff, and it's got input, and it should just have number. You know, it should just have that. Or there should be a like basic logic set of A, B, C, D, or whatever it is. But what I need to do is I need to go to this one, and I need to set this one as a constant, which gives me a box with a value in it. Figure that one out. Wire. Value copy. Okay. Absolute SR latch. We set. Okay. No. Greater than, greater or equal. Not equal. So I set this to that thing. Let's use. There's no copper block. There's no coal block. I'd like it to be a coal block, but there isn't one. So let's just use stone tiles. We'll set stone tiles to be. What is this? This is currently at 456. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 320. So we'll set this to be 320. Okay, 320 stone tiles. So if logic is greater than, is less than stone tiles, then output on another weird thing, we have to choose another symbol. So we'll go with red tiles, logic. So right now it is false. Then you want to read the switch, and you want to read that. Okay. Now, I really don't feel like this should be needed. When you set a greater to, you should get a box down here, like you do when you have this here. When you have an output with an output rule, you have a value. You should just have a if it's less than, you know, like I could click this and I could choose another thing here, which is just value. There's a button here called value. You just type in a number. So now what should happen is if I take out that should switch on, which it has done. Click. The system should start running. There we go. Then we'll start mining the coal. This will fill up above this level here, and the power will shut off because this now is here. So it's a very simple logic made a little bit more complicated than it really needs to be. And I'll be honest with you, it's also not really needed because we could replace the stone chest with one of these single unit, let's research that, one of these single unit things which stores 2,000 items, 2,048 items, the copper one stores, and then this stores 4,096 items, and that's 6,100 and whatever it is. So yeah, I could just replace the box with that. If I take out the constant box, if I take that out, it will... The stone tiles are set to 1. The stone tiles is now set to 1. It's got the number on it as 1. Whereas that's got the number of... Oh, that says 1 as well. Yep, and the power is off. And just make sure, let me take stuff out of here. 190. Yeah, no. Yeah, you need This is weird as well. That it makes you almost think like it's smart enough to know what's on the network, so it knows there's a network, there's a crafter, there's a switch and stuff like that as well. But it's not. It's not, because if I build another one of those and put it just over here on the floor, it will still have those same options in it. So it's like, okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. Let's put you there. You are going to be a constant. What do we use? We used stone tiles and 320. Bump. Then you, yeah, input is 320 down here. I don't know why it says 1 on the rules there, but it is still false there. And then if we take out that, and that, and we watch carefully, as soon as this takes out another one from the list here, if it's going to ever do that, because we might have backed up. There they go. Boom, the switch comes on. Now, the other thing I do want to try here, boom, switch goes off, on, off, on the other, is I want to put these two in series. Do they share through the network? The other thing as well, we could always put this, all the logic could be done underground. Although I am pretty much on top of the water here, so if I dig underground, I'd be going underwater, which is not a problem, because it's not exactly like it's wet. It's not like it's causing us hassle. It's just you need so much space. You can't just have like a one tile space underground, and under, well, you can hold down, and, but yeah. So if I... Did I walk on? Wait. I can walk under cables if I'm crouching. I can walk through cables if I'm crouching. Does that go the same for these? So I run into these. If I crouch... No, I walk into them. Okay, so cables you can walk through, if you're crouching. What about this stuff? No, I can't work through networking. Yes, I can. Yes, apparently I can. Maybe. Missed it. No. Okay, so I'm hitting that. If I crouch, I can. Okay, so you can walk. Okay, so that makes walking into crawl spaces easier. Right. Okay, so we can put this all on the ground. Let's test whether you can do things in series. Break that. Break that. Put this and put it. That way. You want to be a constant annoyance. Oop, okay, and then you don't have an input of the coal. No. So you can't share. That's a shame. That is a shame. You can't share the coal through. There's a wire. So we can copy. Okay. I don't know why that seems a weird thing. Output raw is stone? Don't know why you did that. But okay. So no, you can't put it in. Okay, right. Let's bury this. Let's bury this and see if we can do it underground. We're going underground. So we want the interface. Go there. We want the switch. Go here. Doesn't matter which way. No. The switch would have to be one higher. Would it? Because the interface. The controller needs to actually be physically plugged into the switch. If I do that, I don't think it works. Oh, it's it. Okay, you're just being constantly turned off by that. Okay. So it does work if we plug it into there. But that's but it doesn't work if you plug it in. If we put it here, does it? Switch. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It only reads the thing that's directly below it, like this side. Underground, your favourite place to build. I've seen some of your Astro Colony buildings. That doesn't connect through it either. Okay, so this is a little bit more awkward than I'd like. And there's water there. Of course there is. How far down the water go? That's a very good question. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I mean, it is gonna work, but it's just it's gonna be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The room. I need the room for the constant as well. Right. Well, the constant's going to be an easy one. We'll put that down below. There. Red is in, green is out. So bump like that. There we go. Bump. Okay. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this, but we're going to go with it. It's okay. Stone tiles, 320, which is half of a box. Okay. We want another one of these, which is going to be that. And this is going to be a less than. Okay. You want to be reading the inventory. You want to be setting the switch. You want to be less than. Oh no! You need to be set to the other side. Oh. Oh. Anyway. You are a constant pain in the backside. Right. So if A is less than B, then output on red tile. You want to read on red tile. Okay. That's about as close as I can get it. I would like this to be like in its own separate room somewhere, with all the logic in the room, telling me things like on the walls and stuff. So instead of having it down there like that, it should be flat up against the wall somewhere. But then that doesn't work because the switch is awkward, and although you can have the switch, I think you can even have this on top of the switch, and it worked before. So the switch can be plugged in whichever way round it needs to be. So for the mining thing, I will need a building next to the mining system that has all of the mines input into it, input all the stuff they mine into it, and we have all the boxes inside there. There's logic inside the room, and the power lines all come in and then all split out. Or one power line comes in and splits out 3 ways. So we'd have to build a logic room in front of it. Yeah. You're kind of full, so this is all stopped here. It's purely so I don't waste electricity on these running when they're not doing anything. So, yeah. And then we can do that. There you go. No one even noticed there. There you go. Yay. I still would like to like hide power lines and stuff behind things. I suppose it doesn't really matter for things, but my brain is jumping back to the Minecraft thing where you used to have your machines in a up against the wall, and you had all the piping run behind the wall, and then on the other side you put facades to make it look like the pipe was a block. This game doesn't have facades, so you'd have to actually do another block outside it. But yeah, okay. Now all I need to do is the same thing here and there, which is why I'd much rather have a room with all the logic inside it on the walls, and maybe even the bigger storages as well. Well, you can see that you can go back and see how I did them. Okay, I would like them visible and on the walls. That's the thing. I think we will do that. We will build a building here, to get that done, and then change up the storage to be these things, because they can store way more, and we can have a bigger buffer of stuff. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. So yeah, but anyway, right, why has this all stopped working? Because we're not using electricity, and because we're not using electricity, we're not using the creosote, or more importantly, in coke, which means these are all full. I feel like these could definitely do with bigger storage, but okay. So what we want to do is we want to have we want 14 of these things. Right, hang on. Let me double check my mathematics here, because I've been getting it wrong. Wow, just knocked my head on that and bounced off. So these produce one every 1.65 seconds, but they're not producing one every second because they're only running 80-something% speed, because they want 1.2 kilowatts and we're only giving them 1 kilowatt. So calculate time. 1,200 divided by 1,000. No, 1,000 divided by 1,200. They're running 83%. So these are basically taking 1.98 seconds, so 2 seconds. They're taking 2 seconds to produce the goods. Okay, it looks like their belt's going backwards because of the frame rate drop. It drops to 3 FPS when it's running in the background, this game. 3 FPS. So they're running at 2 seconds each. Okay, so it's 1 every 2 seconds. So that means we're getting 3 coal every 2 seconds. Okay? Okay. So, you guys want 1 every 6.7 seconds. Ugh. One every 6.7 seconds would mean how many do you need a second? How many do you need a second? 1 divided by 6.7. You need 1 over 6%. So you need 0.15. And we're getting 3 or every 2 seconds, which is 1.5. So 1.5 divided by 0.15 is 10. Is that right? That seems like a very convenient number. Seems like a very, very convenient number. I'm just trying to figure out how many furnaces are, because this is just the power line. This is just the power line here. So I'm wondering whether is it 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could it be? Could it be just we just need 10 of them? That would be extremely convenient if we did. Because it's like 2.5 to those, which means we can run 4 steam turbines from 3 mines. Running at that speed. It's all very presumptuous that I've got my mathematics correct, which, you know, I always do. Never ever get it wrong. I don't have any coal on me. Oh no, where am I going to get some coal from? Oh, you're nearly out of, I know. Four? 4.8 megawatts? Well, I mean, they produce 4.9 kilowatts, so what I need to do is I need to get enough power to make 1.21 gigawatts, because he says gigawatts, not gigawatts. So we can then I don't know what we could do with that. We don't have a DeLorean, so we can't exactly use it to go back in time, but yeah. Okay, right. I need loads more copper. Did you use all the creosote? Wow, you used all the creosote. Right. So yes, I think you are right. We do need to get an electric. Need 1.2 megawatts each. No, they produce yeah, they produce 4.9. Yeah, they produce 4. They consume 5.4 kinetic power, which is. Wish it would tell you that in the. I know it's up, but they produce 4.9 kilowatts of electricity. So. And what I'm hoping is that when you go up to these ones, the aluminium stuff, the ratios are the same. They haven't messed about with the ratios. It's just you replace in situ the things. So yeah. Unfortunately, you can't actually get a thing that uses less electricity to produce. You cannot create infinite energy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't see the electric heater. There it is. Steel electric furnace. Power's 800, and these, I think they want 800, don't they? Yeah. Okay. So I want to do. Well, I want 2 of those. I did one of those. I've got a load of cable, haven't I? 30 cable, not that much. I suppose we'll put this over here, just for the minute, because really the building only wants to be this big. Doesn't want to be bigger than that. But we'll put the electric furnaces over here. Would help the logic circuit would be if you made it so that. Wonder how big. Not I want to help. How did. How? I, huh? Wonder how big the logic circuit would be if you made it so that it would use electricity when it stopped. What are you? Sorry. What? What are you? What? Explain that one to me again, please. Don't. Right, I want to put in stone chests above these, which is fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to. Aha! No, I'm not. I'm going to put in the stone chests. There. And there. I wonder if this is going to work or not. Now I've discovered that you can turn these to be whatever do is. I will put a copper smelter back on top of you, because that's your correct alignment. And you can have some of that in there. Not that you're running yet, but you will be in a minute. So now I need to make more robotic arms, and I can't. I can make 2. 2 is good enough. Get some smelters. Let's put 1 there. Let's put 1 there. I'm trying to. Yeah. I am confused. You know. I wonder how big the logic circuit would be if you made it so that it would use electricity when it stopped and create while it's running. I assume that create means create. And I'm confused to what you're applying the thing to what we're using electricity and what we'll be stopping. That's what we're doing up there right now. We're stopping electricity when it's full of stuff, and yeah, so that's where I'm confused. I don't know What do you mean? I wonder how big the logic would be so that it was smelter. Oh, switching between the two. That is doable, but the problem to that is that you'd have to use heat pipes. And heat pipes have a draw in them. Because obviously if you had two different sources of heat, I don't know. I don't think it would be particularly large. I mean, it would be physically large in the world because that's how this game does things. Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. You have to place these so the arrow is coming out of the thing you want to pick up, and then you just change them to be like that. Okay, and if I drop the copper in there, you should grab it and put it in there. And then when you're done, you should grab it and put it back in the box. And I don't think you'll pick up the I hope you don't pick up the copper ingots and try and resmelt them. I don't think you can. No, you can accept copper ingots, so we're safe. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, the steel electric furnaces actually produces 1 kilowatt of power. We only need 800. So that's cool. Right, can we create another arm? We can create another arm. I really like that you can change these to be 45 degrees. That's I mean, you can now do that. You can now use a single box, and I've still got space on the back, so technically a miner could be here plugging into this box, and you're only using 4 tiles in front of it. Not that you need space, the world's infinite in size, but that's nice. I like that. Not that you'd want that, because you'd want another box that's separate for the output. But also, they move so much quicker. That is double the speed of that inserter. Which is awesome. Okay. Okay. So, I need more. Right. Okay. We need to create more copper cable. We need more more copper cable, more engines. That's what I'm trying to find. Can't see the engines. They keep moving. There they are. They're second to the end now. Any more of these? Because I want to get the copper and iron running on electricity. I don't know what you're going to do with power. We will probably move the power cables, to be honest with you. Yes, potentially more logic circuits. It makes sense. It does make sense. I want 3 separate lines that come out of the building, so that we can use them in different places. You know, so this is our power line basically, and this one here might also become a power line. We might run another line down and have a second power line there. But we also want another line for producing steel, which means that our iron over there needs to go into the building that's going to be over there, or potentially the coal needs to go out and around and come in with the iron, because it needs to swap into coke and do that there. So we'll probably do that, and then the copper production is going to be lined up with this down there, the same as that's kind of lined up there. So they'll have 3 lines going into it, and then we'll produce stuff. It's just going to be a smelting array for the copper. The copper doesn't need anything special. It's not going to be a smelting array. It's actually going to have the whole macerator, breaky, smashy, breaky, blocky thing. They have to go somewhere. Put one down. Let's go. Hold on. Let me. If I go over here. Pew. Oof, we'll put it on top of the coal. Yeah, put it there. And then I click it. You go into resources. There's no resources. I can only pick up standard stone that was made of. It's just not there. So I can't tell it to mine anything because it's not there. It has to be on top of one of these icons. And you can fit about 9, maybe. I think you fit 12. I think I saw. Did Glidercat do 12? I'm sure Glidercat did 12. That you can get 12 in. With gaps, with like what I've got here, with 2 gaps in between. I'm sure he did it with 2 in between. This, you can fit 12 on a node. 12 nodes. So if you cram them in right next to each other, you'd have to have a 2 gap in between here, but not this way. You could probably get. Maybe that's what he did. I can't remember now. But yeah, I think it was. I think there was 2 gaps in between here because you need 2. You need 1 gap for the power, and 1 gap for the output because the output is on this side. So, but this way, you don't have to do that. This way, you can have 1 in the center, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. We could potentially put 5 or so. But I'm sure the first setup he did had 9. And then later he was doing 12s. And that might be to do with belt speed. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Right. So, yeah, we need to get this running. Yeah, I'm sure it was 9 or 12, something like that. So, I need to get this running. This is the awkward one. It's the coke, but the coke. The issue here is that I'm using coke directly, which is 15. Sorry, iron directly. Whereas if I used iron dust, you only use 10 coke. So, and if you use steel dust, you can get. That's weird because don't you need? You can't make steel dust without making steel first. Yeah, the only way to get steel dust is to macerate down steel things. So yeah. Also, just something that I've never looked at. No, you can't. Is there a recycler in this game so that those like the older copper miners that have got these things? Can I recycle them to get the resources back? Or is it just scrap them and be done with it? Throw them in the solid dump. Not that I need to get the resources back. Resources are infinite. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, you need iron. Do we have any iron left in it? We don't have any iron left in it. Okay. Let's see gaming. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Boing, boing. Grab some creosote. Bloop. A copper smelter as well. Speed it up, it was a steel one. Invest some steel into making more steel. That's a copper blast furnace. Okay. Boop. How much does the steel one need? It needs 13 pipes. And that is a plate. And a plate is a bar. So it needs 13 bars. Have one. 10. Okay. I could potentially make more. That's okay. But I don't have any. Let's throw you in there. It's not going to run at full speed, but it's going to run. I suppose what I should do is I should try and get the... I need both of them running. We could steal engines from there. Let's do that. Let's steal engines from there. Don't worry, we'll bring them back later. Because I need you working like now. But you're not gonna work at all because okay, so let me go and mine some manual copper, which I think was here, wasn't it? Is this red stuff's copper, isn't it? Yeah. Do 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 do. There's glowy green stuff down there. Jump in the water with the glowy green stuff. What could go wrong? If there was air in this game, then yes, I probably would drown. But fortunately, they didn't bother. They didn't bother with air in this game, so we're okay. That's copper. Really weird that I'm right on the edge of a copper node, so it's all red rather than being See if the water ends while I'm down there? Or what you mean? Just mine straight down? Do the number one, the number one anti-rule of Minecraft: mine straight down. So. Oh, that was underground a fair bit. I'm sinking extremely slowly. I'm sinking extremely slowly. Go down. Thank you. Oh. Apparently, if you stop, you sink very, very slowly. Aha, there we go. That's helped. Nope. That has not helped. I'm on in Darkstone now. I forgot what button it was to turn my flashlight off. That's what I was trying to do. I am, yes. Yes, I am live on Twitch and YouTube. That looks like the edge of the map. Ooh. Ooh, I found granite. I might have just fallen out of the bottom of the map. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we Silent Bolt. I assume that's also you. Is that Thank you very much for the follow. So I'm getting granite, but as I approach that thing, it teleports me to the top of the world. So And Trissworld YouTube, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. You kind of get below the water there. I mean, that hole, really weird. If you jump back underwater, it just lets you fall down to. I'm not actually. Yeah, I can't use jetpack now. But yeah, that hole is in the side of the. What if I go that way? No. I don't know whether that's that. I don't know if that's the bottom of the map or if that's a broken thing. Basically, that's what I'm saying here. So let's dig down here and find out. Going down, going down. Oh, we're getting gravel again. Granite again, sorry. So I'm mining granite and it resets you. So as soon as you get to granites, that's it. You can't mine any lower than that. As soon as you touch the granite, you teleport to the surface. So no, doesn't seem like you can get down below it. However, I think that big hole in the map, I think that's a glitch. It's not an actual thing. So yeah. There you go. Okay. Right. So I've got loads of purple stones and stuff now, which I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Silent Paul, hello. I've always been on Twitch. I've always multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch, even before you was allowed to do it. because also it was a bit daft that they prevented you from multi-streaming. So yeah. I've been there a very long time, So, all right, you are the copper. Take the copper. What do I do with granite? Oh, tungsten. Okay. And darkstone just becomes darkstone. So that can go in the box. Have the darkstone. Have the granite. Have the redstone, which is not the same redstone. Very disappointing. You can have the boom, yeah. Okay. All right, let's do this as well. Boop. And one there. I don't have the actual stuff to put anything down there. I'm trying to make copper cable, but we'll get there in a moment. This is working. This is still to remind me to do things here, even though there's now another step in between that I didn't know about. So for copper and iron, we want to refine it down. We then want to macerate it to get... No, we don't want to macerate. In between the two, there is a thing. We want to wash it. Can we get the ore washer? Get the ore washer. Yeah. So we want to hammer, wash, macerate, and then some of them we want to separate. There's no point in doing it to copper or iron because you don't get any benefit from doing it. But I think uranium you probably do. No, you don't. You just get uranium-238 dust. Whereas if you use the industrial separator, the industrial separator can get bonus things. So, wait. The copper becomes impure. You could then macerate it down to impure dust, or you could wash it and get gold. Or you can sift it and get malachite. Right. I suppose we're going to need both of those at some point, so we have to set up a thing to do that. But yeah, I think we want to wash it and get the gravel. And then the gravel can be smelted, or you can then macerate the gravel to get impure dust with a 50% chance. So yeah. So that will give you 50% chance to get impure gravel. You then wash it to get a 10% chance of gold. And then you macerate it again afterwards to get a 50% chance for that. So you'll double your copper with a 10% chance to get gold from it, which is quite nice. And then that you just smelt. Yeah, just smelt it, because there's no point in using the separator because you get copper dust, and copper dust gives you 1 ingot, exactly the same as if you just smelt the impure dust, you get 1 ingot. So yeah, so we want to smash, wash, macerate, smelt for copper and iron. Uranium, smash, wash, macerate, and then we have to separate it to get 238 dust. Yeah, so then you have to separate it. Okay, Okay, cool. Right, that's fine. Right, how are we doing? Okay, right. Boing, boing. Make me 32. Right. Boop. Okay, now you should be running. Which you are, but you can't do anything because I messed up. Took away your box. There you go. Have a box. Go, 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 go. Now we'll do the same for that one. Do. Okay, this needs to be lowered down and changed up. This is the wrong smelter thing. All right, you're still running. Okay. Now, will you carry on for a moment? I'm going to take everything out around you. Figure out how much electricity we need to get up here. We'll have them all facing whatever direction they default facing. That way. What is that way? North? I guess all machines point north? I don't know. We turn the sun off, so I don't know which way the sun and moon rise. Do. Need another 30. Go. Output is busy. Oh yes, grab the output. Right, you've run out, so stop. Do we have another? We could build one. And then I will want to build a steel blast furnace as well. There we go. Power's running into here now. Right. Okay, you're done. Stop. You're done. Well done. Well done. Now we're going to put in you. Going to go there. Power. Deal. We'll put a box in there. Okay, so you're going to capture. Oh, iron. Go. Capture the iron. Awesome. You're going to be the same thing. You're going to be running at 83%. No, it very clearly looks like it's tapping up into the 90s, but I think that's jumping. Oh, and you were a lot slower as well. You are 1 per 5. So I need to look at the ratios for that. You are going to get retired. Thank you very much for your services. Okay. You're producing every 3.3 seconds. Okay. Give. Jump. No. You can have more copper ore. You can have some iron ore. Away you go. Away you go. Okay. So, take those. Don't think I need the generator anymore. I'm not going to need the copper smelters anymore. Uranium. Don't need the blast furnace. We have a steel blast furnace, which we're going to put here for a moment. I'm very confused as to why iron has no use. Iron you just make the steel, but iron just has absolutely no use at all. So I'm like, what? Why? Why would? So your iron dust. So you can macerate a iron ingot down to dust, or we can go through the process of. That would be why. So you'd actually, for the iron, you would want to sift it at the end to get it pure dust. The iron ingot, we would iron ore. We would break down to here. Flywheels have a kinetic drain. Okay, don't want to use those. That's fine. How are you all doing? How's this doing here? This is fine. You've got through a fair bit. Cool, thank you. Okay, this is good. Are you? You're all up at temperature, but you're just not doing anything. Makes sense. We just don't have the resource. We don't have the thing. We're not doing the things. Right. Can I set up a mini thing? Can we get the washer? Can we get the washer? Did we get the washer? Where was the washer? There's the oil washer. We can't. We need more circuits. Okay, we need 8 circuits. 1, 2, 3, and we need more copper. Okay. Boing. Boing. Yoink. Oh, whilst we're here. Might as well grab that. Well. Oop. You are copper. You are iron. I'd much rather macerate the iron down in bits and pieces, but I can't do that right now. So we shall leave that be. You, can I have your copper, please? I need you to make me 10 chips or something right now, so we can do that. I might steal a copper macerator. We can make a steel macerator. We use the copper one we have. Use that. Oh god. I want to tap into your kinetic power, but I can't. Did I get another engine? I did not get another engine. So that's because I slept. As I said to you when we started, I've slept. So although I can feel my throat going, yeah, I snoozed, and because I snoozed, I am awake. Have some iron ingots. We want a engine which is going to be slightly wasted here. Like it's going to be running at basically 30%. That's okay. You can smelt that down to dust, which means we'll then be using less coke. I want to keep calling it creosote. That's solid creosote. It's not creosote. You're right. You're doing all right. You are. You're doing all right. Okay. We'll smelt it and then we'll do it the run around. Do the run around. It's fine. I should just take it straight out there into the macerator. Actually, do you know what? You stop. You stop. You stop. Let's do. Can't get you turning at 90 degrees, so we'll put it here. Engine, go up. Oh no, hold on, hold on. Because the macerator is. Engine go there. Macerator go there. Arm. Go in here. Oh, excuse me, sneeze. Yep. You take iron. No. Oh, got the sneezes. Iron. Take the iron. Like that. Okay. And you give me your iron, and you also take the iron. There you go. Put them. Okay. And then next to you, we're going to put the furnace, and you are going to be on to doing that recipe now. Okay. Then we go here, we do that, and then we do that. And there we go. I don't think you're producing enough. You get one every 6 seconds, and you want one every 6.7 seconds. So no, that is correct. That is correct. However, we don't have enough iron ore coming in yet. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So interesting. You're 0.67 seconds, which is the same as one of these. So the ratio to steel ovens is going to be 1:1. Which is nice. Which is very nice. Okay, we know that for when we come to do the steel processing. The steel plant's going to be way bigger than the copper plant. The copper plant's going to be a couple of these machines in it, and copper ingots come at the end. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of those Stirling engines. We do not need those anymore. I don't even think I need the steel ones anymore. Let's get rid of those. The stone furnaces will become copper ones, probably, because the copper, they upgrade, don't they? Yeah. But I don't think the... Where's the steel furnace? That's the steel electric furnace. Where's the steel? Did I upgrade to steel furnaces? I did not. Right. Oh, let's review your microchips. There you go. Hey, we have the ore washer. Cool. So let's research that one next. We can go to this one, the steel furnace. Although we could go to steel electric furnaces and run the whole thing electric rather than running fuel in there. Which might not be a bad idea. Okay. So these produce 1 kilowatt of energy. These require 2 kilowatts of energy, so that, yeah, you can't connect. Yeah, you would need 6 of those to run these. And that is 6 kilowatts of power, and these only produce 5. So yeah, you would be wasting energy trying to run the system on electricity. So it looks like we are actually consuming some form of power though, which is nice. Give me those. Right, let's try and get this running down here. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want 8 arms. 1, 2, 3, 8. And then we want like loads of those. And the pumps as well, which I don't have enough stuff for. And copper piping, which I don't have enough stuff for. That's okay. Okay, so we've got the steel furnace as well. What did that do? What did that do? That you make a steel furnace from a stone one. Okay. 2 times heat, 4 times the output. That's 2 times burning speed and 2 times. Okay, so that produces twice the amount of heat. So I guess. Whoa! Stop. You produce 1.8 and you need 2.2. So these are not actually running at full speed anyway. So I guess the next level of boiler requires more power. Because if they are... So these are... Where are we? These ones are 2 times burning speed and 2 times the heat output. They take twice the amount of fuel as the stone ones, but produce twice the amount of heat. These... 2 times burning speed, so the same burning speed as the copper, produce 4 times the amount of heat. So I really want to upgrade those furnaces to be steel ones to get 100% efficiency out of, or more than 100% efficiency out of our coke. Steel electric power is 800 watts. Well, that's interesting. It very clearly says in the tooltip, power output 800 watts, and then when I click on it, it says energy production 1 kilowatt. You want 800 watts, and you are running at 80% because 1 kilowatt. Okay, so the tooltip for that one is also broken. The actual power output for the steel furnace is the steel electric furnace is 1 kilowatt, not 800. And that tooltip above there tells me the speed of this is 1.5, whereas when I'm at over here, it says it's 2. Right. 1 and 1, 2 and 2, 2 and 4. Very confused. Some of these things are just broken. I think the tooltips are incorrect on them. Right. I need 2 more of you. Need a load of copper, if you don't mind. Keep copper. Oh, grab steel before that runs out. Okay, well, it's already run out, but yeah. We don't have any more biomass to give you, I'm afraid. Wow. It means to press E, but well, no, not clay. She could spell clay. Right. Okay, we have 2 outputs. One is there. One is there. And then we want to have a. Does it have a logic? Yes, it does. We have a very, well, I say simple. It's a simple logic system, but this game has a little weird quirk with its thing. Let's come over here. Let me unbury this. So you need an interface which can read. So that reads the contents of this chest. It then goes along to a logic circuit which is set to less than. And it's reading the contents of the chest, which is how much coal is there. And then you need to set the less than to a constant, which means you need another logic block for the constant. That's the bit that confused me for a bit. I couldn't figure out how to get it working without this. So we have another constant there. That constant is just set to a value. Let me click this here. Basically, any item in the game you can set as the value. If you want to, you can just pick an item in the game. I don't know why there isn't just simple ABC stuff like that. So, yeah. So you set that there. So obviously set that to 320, which is half the size of a chest. So the way this works is that it goes, if there's less than 320, this should be set to true, and then that should set this steel logic controller to true, and that should be controlling the switch to switch the switch on. However, it is working. It is working. So here we have our one working, but I stole the engines from these two, so we don't have any engines for these two right now, so they're not working. But what should happen is these three fill the chest up, the chest gets above 50% storage, and the logic circuit switches the switch off, which shuts down the engine, which means you're not wasting any power, because if the miners have nowhere to output their goods, they will still mine and waste power. They don't waste resources because the resources are infinite. There's no limit on the research, on the resources yet. Apparently there will be, maybe in the future. We're not sure. What's the game's objective? I have absolutely no idea. This game does have a very unique. You can actually click an all button here, and it shows you every single item in the game. So there is everything in the game, including some of these things that they are rock. They're representative for like volcanic rock and stuff, and paint and things. So, but yeah, I don't see. Oh no, I do know what the end objective is. If we go to the tech tree and we zoom out, that's the entire tech tree. Here, you have to create a portal. Neutronium portal. That's the end game. That's the end game goal. And neutronium is a little bit off where I am. I'm steel and probably could move into aluminium if we worked on it. So you start with copper, you go up to steel, which is weird because you mine iron and don't use the iron at all. The iron just becomes steel. There's no. So then you got aluminium, then you have stainless, then you have titanium, hard metal, neutronium is the last one. And there's the neutronium portal there. Yeah, so a couple of tiers to go through. stuff to figure out, stuff to change. There's loads of bits and pieces. There's a whole oil system I haven't looked at. There is nuclear energy, which I really want to play with. I don't think you can blow yourself up, which is a bit of a shame. But I would really love for games to do that one day. And just be like, hey, you messed your nuclear reactor up. Goodbye. Kaboom. Yeah, I think you have to get titanium to get the chemical reactor. Is it titanium? Yeah, titanium has the fission reactor. Yeah, titanium has the fission reactor. So you have to get titanium to unlock nuclear power, which I'd really like to do. Aluminium gives us solar power. That's the next one. And pump jacks and stuff. So yeah, there's a fair bit to get through. And I'm nowhere near it because I'm yeah. Yeah. The portal onto another map? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the portal does. Whether it just ends the game or whether it takes you to another map and start again, I don't know. But I have no idea. I've only been playing this game for a couple of weeks. It was recommended to me a lot, but I didn't get around to doing it. So that is true. That is true. There is basically no tutorial for this game. Basically, there is a how to play, which tells you stuff like you put furnaces down, you feed the furnace with fuel, you put a Stirling generator on top, and the Stirling generator collects kinetic power to do the thing. There is pumps with pipes. The pipes. There's so you have kinetic, electric. Different symbols have different things. You've got heat, kinetic, electric, water, steam. I think. I don't think there's another connection that I'm aware of. Not yet. And yeah, you've got heat pipes and things, and that's an old picture. I don't know what they are. Are they? I don't know what they are. There might be flywheels, but I've never used the flywheels, so I don't know. And different pipes do not connect to each other. So a copper pipe will not connect to a steel pipe, so you can run them next to each other. So yeah, that's all good. And then this picture here shows you that resources have a value, so you can mine them out, but that's not actually in the game right now. So yeah. And that's it. That's the whole tutorial. So it's a bit weird. I must admit, if Wanderer was not here in chat, sort of pointing me in the right directions, I probably would have given up playing this game, being like, nah, it's not for me. So yeah, but there's no enemies. There are no enemies in this game. It's completely peaceful. There's no falling damage. You can't drown. There's no enemies at all. I believe there are trains or trams. There were definitely trams in the. I don't see them. I don't see them, but they're on the title screen. There are definitely trams driving around delivering goods. So, like trams, you know, mini minecart things. I thought they were in the game, but I'm not sure if that's a thing that's coming. Combustion engine. We've got oil cracking. It's all in there. Terminal? A big terminal? Huge terminal? No, I don't see them. They might be, but I'm not aware of them. But I said in the title screen, there is a little setup you see of a train delivering stuff. So maybe it's coming soon. Don't know. The game is still in development. It's still got a lot going on to it. So right. Okay. Let's see if we get for that. That's true. That is true. The lack of tutorial really did suck. The lack. I must admit, I did not read this how to play thing when I first started. So that's on me. I did not read through this. So yeah. But the frustrating bit was that in every other game, you put a smelter down, you put fuel in the smelter, you put ore in the smelter, and it makes the thing. You know, you put iron ore in it makes iron bars. That's how the general consensus is. This game doesn't do that. This game does know you have to produce heat separately, so you need fuel into a furnace, and then the furnace runs the thing. So like here, I know this is electric over here, but you have a furnace which you put fuel in, and then on top of the furnace you put the smelter. That's the bit that was like, it's yeah. Level of, it's done. Yeah, it's done in Unreal Engine, which I have my own thoughts about. Not a huge fan of Unreal Engine, but it is pretty. It is very pretty, very shiny, very the detail on things is fine. And the copper, like copper, is stupidly shiny as you see things moving around. I can't really get in there any closer than that, but you see the reflections of things, so it's very, very nice. Yeah, and I'm playing at night time because daytime is very bright. There is by default you have a creative mode. So if you so if we go to daytime, watch your eyes. It's really bright at daytime. Like just really, really, like the whole world is very vibrant and bright and fantastic. And after playing with it for about 15-20 minutes, I'm like, stop it, it hurts, it hurts. It's everything's shiny. So yeah, foreshadowing. It's all very nice. So you make it like that, or you can make it morning. Get a very lovely orangey glow going everywhere. It's got a day and night cycle as well. So the sun does go round. I have just locked it. I've just frozen it so it's locked. So, yeah. So it's a very pretty game. Very pretty game. So yeah. The other thing I can't remember. I can't remember how to turn the torch off. How do you turn the torch off? You remember? Settings, controls. Can you turn the torch off, or is it just a thing because I put it in there? It's just on all the time now. I think it's just on all the time now. Yeah. So yeah. So if I turn the torch off, there you go. That's the world at night. Could it have been a little bit brighter, but not being stupid bright? And it's weird. Like it's not even nighttime. I've set it to midnight. The actual time down there says midnight behind me. It says you can't let me there's the controls down there. So it's set to midnight, but the sky still looks like it's dusk basically. So I don't know, it must have a very bright moon that I cannot see. Yeah, put the flashlight in. Boom, there you go. See, I think you can hold. Can you hold the flashlight in your hand as well? You can, but it doesn't actually shine anyway. Okay. And the jetpack is, well, steam pack that I have is very fun because it's not an actual flying jetpack. It is a jump and then jump. You got a little jump, and then you got the whole jetpack boost. Yay! Which is a really different take. A really different take on flight. It's like we're not giving you flight, but we are kind of giving you flight. So enjoy. Right, I'd like your copper, please. And can you make 32 of them? You're going to stop because of this. We need pumps. We need pumps. Right. So this steel. I'm glad I'm putting the pumps on top of this because it really confuses me. These are lovely brick. You've got these great big ginormous bricks, and then you look in the centre and you're like, hang on a minute, why are the bricks suddenly so tiny? What? And on the floor they're huge. I know it's just a texture. I know, but it's still. Hang on, something's not right. The bricks get big as you go up and then become tiny again. Let's use some fancy Time Lord technology. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 pumps. I'm going to make 5 because I also want one for the farm. And then I want to make loads of copper pipe. So let's make 10 of that. An oil washer as well. We could get into that, but we're going to get into that next time because it is 3:45 in the morning. Yeah, I should probably think about going to bed. Got some decorative blocks, all the production stuff. There's a lot to this game. And I have barely scratched the surface because I am extremely slow at playing it. But what's the rush? What's the rush? Doop. Okay. So we can build another 2 of these power plants here, which would be awesome. Then we'll have to figure out getting more in. But we will get more in when we get better ovens, I think. But then when we get better ovens, we'll get better fuel. So this is yeah. Gonna be constantly upgrading things. Pipe. Do that. So I want to hold E and point upwards. Oh, is that right? Yeah, there you go. Right. So we need to take the creosote out of view, so I'm going to take it out of the top like I did the other ones, even though it's a bit wrong. Not where you pump liquid out. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Grab some pipe. I can't see. Oh no. I need another about 10. Oop. 9. Well, nearly. 8. 9. Yay. Boop. There we go. So now the creosote can come out. Up down here. How are you doing? You're starting to fill because you've obviously used up all the stuff. Yep. Okay. In that case, we grab some more. Yep. Put that in there. Just try to burn off the creosote because I have no use for it at the moment. So I'm just trying to use it somewhere. Okay. Let's grab more coke. Yeah, a bit more steel coming in. Awesome. Loads of steel. Getting ready to upgrade everything to steel. Okay. Okay. So I think we are good. And I think I want to leave this one here. and we will come back next time and continue from there, which should be on Wednesday. Boop, boop, boop. However, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have no idea. Maybe, are there any other demos out and about that people can suggest? Is there anything in the land of Steam that's I think Steam Fest is over, isn't it? I don't know whether there are any other demos and stuff that are out that I might have seen, might have done there. I still do have that Steam World build as well to play at some point, so we'll see. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Yeah. Okay. We should leave this one here. We should come back. So tomorrow, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're going to be doing there. Maybe Steam World Build, because I want to play that game. I just haven't got around to it yet. But there might be some other automation demos and stuff that are around that I haven't seen. So maybe we'll see that. We'll make it up tomorrow. We'll see. Yes, Wanderer, let me know. Let me know if you know anything. We will see. Tuesday we're back with Power World. Multiplayer Power World with the crew. I'm liking Power World a lot. I know we don't do a great deal of it. We just sort of hang out, chill out, and capture some pals. But I'm enjoying it. I enjoy it a lot. So yeah. And then Wednesday we're back with Evospace, and then we will repeat the process until we finally achieve something at some point, maybe. So yes. So thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. Look at them go. Look at them go. Thing of beauty. And until then, as always, have fun. Oh, just before I go, let me go back. This here, this was the train. It's got tracks. It's got trains. I don't know whether this is actually in the game and you can build it yet, or whether it's just it's something that's in the future. But yeah, there is definitely a tram or train of some description delivering goods and coming back again. So I hope that's in the game. I want to play with trains. Trains look fun. There's a fire over there. Bye bye.